What's up, Doc?
Bitch, you know we lit. I think this gon' be a hit. I think this gon' be your shit. Bitch on my dick. I think she want me to hit. This no she cannot get. Swallow a spit. Really the choice is yours. Just don't let that shit hit my floor. After I finish, I tell her to hit the door. I don't wanna see you no more. Roll me a wood. Call up my niggas was good. Think I'ma slide to the hood. No, I got that wish a nigga would. I won't explain it, know it's understood. Bro, keep a 30, but no, he not Curry. But get up and shoot that bitch on the hurry. See, I'm from the dirty where they do you dirty. You know you gon' die, ain't no need to worry. Tell your bitch I'm a Patsy, no Maggie. Yeah, I hit your bitch up in the Maggie. I'm a raw nigga, but strapped with the Maggie. Give her spanking, she calling me daddy. Had to crack her cause she got a fag. Ain't no talking, bitch, no, I'm not chatty. No, I can't comfort that bitch is a rag. Niggas say we got beef, well, okay then. Treat them like bugs when I get to spraying. Niggas must be thinking I'm playing. Talking loud, thinking he super saiyan. Know you thinking how he get the K in. Couple joints on me, I back to the day in. Turn them to smoothies the way that the cable in. Got it, two pistols, they looking like they twins. Press the button, I bet he mute. Off too many drugs, I need to reboot. Hold on. I call up Brody to shoot. Plus I heard he got a lick on the loop. Hey, spot a op and I'm ready to shoot. Been waiting to bomb on this bitch like a nuke. Drop a stick, I don't need that bitch. Hit a nigga in the shit like you a pussy, you know it, so stop it. Handy daddy rocket in my pocket. Met on your bitch tongue like chocolate. High as fuck rolling through woods with broccoli. I take a trip to your hood with them chopsticks. Wet as fuck after I sweep like I mopped it. Just like your bitch, she wet as a faucet. Cardi sit right on my face, no offset. From the D, so I'm repping it fully. I'm trying to lift this bitch up like a pulley. They see I'm buzzing, so they on my woody. Shout out to the 7, was good. I was broke as a joke, I was sleep on the floor. Now my pockets, so no think they gon' never flow. If you didn't, you know, super sick with the flow. Had to kick in the door, now I'm here, say hello. Hello. You do too much talking. I know you can't be my friend. Put that boy in the coffin. Look them dead in his eyes to the end. I ain't taking no losses. Even when I lose, I will win. All I wrote with is bosses. So no, you can't be my friend. You do too much talking. Oh no, you can't be my friend. Put that boy in the coffin. Look them dead in his eyes to the end. I ain't taking no losses. Even when I lose, I will win. All I wrote with is bosses. So no, you can't be my friend. I'm trying to tell you, man, these niggas ain't loyal. Man, these niggas ain't for you. They'll betray you. Leave you chillin' with the corner. Don't say I ain't want you. These niggas pussy. Thought that they could overlook me. Now these niggas overbook me. You must be trippin' if you think you ever shook me. Crumble niggas like a cookie. No, I ain't lying, but I built the empire. Sending money through the wire. I'm going higher. Know you niggas sick about it, cause you can't do nothing about it. My niggas be trippin'. Watch what you say out your mouth, cause they itchin'. They catch them about it. Double barrel shot it. Right to the back of your door. You won't have no time to think about it. You do too much talking. I know you can't be my friend. Put that boy in the coffin. Look them dead in his eyes to the end. I ain't taking no losses. Even when I lose, I will win. All I wrote with is bosses. So no, you can't be my friend. You do too much talking. Oh no, you can't be my friend. Put that boy in the coffin. Look them dead in his eyes to the end. I ain't taking no losses. Even when I lose, I will win. All I wrote with is bosses. So no, you can't be my friend. Keep it 100. You know I started from nothing. How dare you not tell me you bugging? Know that I'm thugging. If a nigga think he's sneaking, I'm gunning them down. It ain't nothing. You niggas ain't with it. Starting to think you don't get it. My niggas been killing since jitting. Yeah, we mean business. If we catch a nigga yapping, we clapping and jogging. We running them down. They sticking, they say they don't fuck with us now. I'm also you thinking I give a fuck now. Ignore me before you can't get with us now. Think it's sweet, then that Drake, my sure nothing the same. The missiles come get you and knock out your brain. Spin the block if we missed it, we making it rain. Spin the block if we missed it, we making it rain. Too much talking. I know you can't be my friend. Put that boy in the coffin. Look them dead in his eyes to the end. I ain't taking no losses. Even when I lose, I will win. All I wrote with is bosses. So no, you can't be my friend. You do too much talking. Oh no, you can't be my friend. Put that boy in the coffin. Look them dead in his eyes to the end. I ain't taking no losses. Even when I lose, I will win. All I wrote with is bosses. So no, you can't be
Well, hello. We might as well get started. The ad is gonna stop in about 5 seconds here, and we can start saying hello to people. And thanks for the check-ins. Although, hopefully, I wonder if Shaki's got shit going on. It is Monday. I was just teasing. I was like, I clocked that. I saw him check in and then leave, but he genuinely probably is busy with school shit, so he's the exception. If anybody did that shit and I didn't know that they had a life, I didn't know what was going on, I'd be clocking that shit. I'm like, what you mean? What you mean? I'm gonna do that shit and then leave. I want to start being just as parasocial as Queso. Everybody loves that. You're not allowed to leave the stream. You must stay. It does not matter if you're chatting or lurking. You're not allowed to leave. At the end of the day. But here, let me turn down the music just a tiny bit. I feel like it's a little bit loud comparatively. But I hope everyone's having a good mindful start to their Monday. We're gonna start with the classic.
I took the drugs and the drugs are working. And the drugs are working. I took the drugs and the drugs are working. Took the drugs are working.
You know?
Smoke weed every day.
And I hope everyone's having a good start to their Monday. Yo, welcome on in, random. Perfect timing as always. Let me breathe. A little manual. Ooh.
Yeah, boy.
Oh god. I changed the Doritos, as you can tell. I'm just gonna set those down before they become a problem for me. But hello. How are we all doing today? Oh my god, yeah. I hope all is well this Monday. Cheers time for sure, yeah. It's been an eventful Monday, so I'm already kind of like ready to like calm down my nervous system. It really hasn't been that eventful. It's just I have been doing stuff. I had to go to Walmart, which is always a time, and then I was taking Tater out and black ice nearly killed me. Yeah. It came out of nowhere, and I was like, holy shit. And then I almost wiped out, like, pretty bad. Oopsie. But yeah, I got my hair in, like, this half up. I just got some of it out of my face, but it does keep, like, sliding down, and I'm kind of sad about it, because I want it to be seen, but it doesn't feel like it's being seen, because my hair's too slippery. So, I don't know. I'm adding another ponytail holder underneath it. I'm gonna tighten it up or something. But, yeah, everybody's having a good day so far, hopefully. We're getting through it anyway. We're getting through it together. Yeah, I don't need a hospital trip. I wouldn't be able to afford it anyway. I wouldn't go. But anywho, but yeah, I pulled this jacket. I've had this jacket for like a long time, but I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't worn it because the first weekend I wore it, or at least it wasn't long after I got it. Maybe it wasn't the first weekend, but it wasn't long after I got it that I did this activity with paint, and I got paint on it, and I haven't been able to get it out. That's not the only spot that it's got it either. It's like there's multiple spots. Oh, it's so hard to... There's multiple spots that has green paint on it. So, I want to dye this black anyway, but I need to get the right type of dye. Because this is like, you know, not cotton. It's like some fucking blend or something, so I gotta get like that type of, I don't know, it's one or the other. So I have to get the one that correlates. I want some of my hair to be forward. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so I want to eventually want to dye this black, but I don't hate it right now, and I feel like, yeah, you can't really tell. I just really outed myself for no reason with the shit. Also, I even, why does my, I feel like my contour made me look too warm today. Cause I swear, if you were, either that or it's just my chest is that pale right now. You know, I genuinely, I feel like my chest and my face has two different shades. Do I need to have more warm color right now? Does that help? Nah, that looks bad. But do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's like a little bit of the lighting, and I just like I'm slightly too warm in my contour or something. No, maybe it is my foundation. I did use a new one today. Maybe it's just a little bit too warm for me right now. Just like the tiniest bit. Like I could probably put something in there. I think I just need to put some extra concealer in places to lighten me up. But like, I generally feel like it shades match pretty well. But yeah, as someone who has pink undertones, it's really hard to find something that doesn't have yellow. What color do I put into my foundation to help cancel that yellow? That's what I need to do. I need to put a little bit of that in there and around my face or something. But whatever. But yes. Today is a Mindful Monday, so I figured that we were gonna do some crocheting today and hanging and gabbing and all that fun stuff. And I hope that you enjoy this time. We're doing a little parallel play. You guys do whatever you gotta do, and I'll do whatever I gotta do. Even though I don't gotta do this, but I want to do this. I really want to get better at crocheting. I want to get past the point of not making a bunch of like quote unquote beginner mistakes. Like that's where I want to get. I'm trying to remember. Oh, and I also have to not go and look at that file on Discord every time because I need to not download the same thing 100 times. I downloaded it a 4th time yesterday. God damn it. I'm so dumb. I can't help it. So remember us talking about this. You guys remember? Oh, also let me show you guys. This is the first time that I downloaded it, right? This is the 2nd time. This is the 3rd time. And then I accidentally downloaded it a 4th time. Oh my goodness. Someone put me out of my misery. God damn it. And I apparently don't. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I figured I would try this. So guys, I need a little bit of guidance, just a little bit, because also, I did look up, so, okay, wait. One thing at a time, sorry. My brain is going in, like, 15 different spots, and I just don't know where to start, okay? So I might need some help calming my brain down, but we'll see. So out of the things that we'll need, these are the stitches that we'll need to know, and I knew everything except for this puff stitch. So then I was like, okay, let me look up what a puff stitch is, and it's essentially like yarning over and pulling through like multiple times. So like, here, let me just like watch a YouTube video, but I kind of want to pull up here. Hold up. I don't want you guys to watch me do this. I feel uncomfortable. So, let me just like literally pull up the same video that I was watching last night because it was really nice to see the differences. So, they're unavailable. There's no closed captions for this video? What you mean? Okay. I have the music off right now because I think there's just like background music. So it's composed of loops and joined together at the top. Okay, so ignore the blue yarn. Let's just like a base for her to start. I think, is she talking right now? No, there's just music, see? It's very piano-esque, very chill. We out here. What you... So you're pulling it and you kind of want them to all like be the same length. Kind of. To the best of your abilities. Spencer looked like he remembered something and he ran away and he still hasn't been back. So I'm like, what the heck did he think of? Make sure all loops on the hook are as even as you can. Wait, so yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many did she do? I mean, I know it didn't seem like 5, right? Am I crazy? I have to go back. I'm sorry. I'm gonna watch her do the whole thing over again. Right, so I actually might even make this a little slower. Calm it down with your speedy hands there, girl. Okay, yeah, she yarned over, put it inserted, and then yarned over, and that was 1, right? Because the other 2 are part of the thing. And then that yarn over and pull through was 2. Okay, so it is just 5 times, but there's gonna be probably like 10 strands of yarn. Because of the pull over both times situation. But that is what a puff stitch is. Yes, make sure they're even. I don't know, I feel like my camera is off angle, but it's like just because there's so many angles going on, man. Is that better? Kinda meh. Kinda meh. Damn, where's the next Spotify song? Hello? I can barely hear this. I'm probably gonna take this off because I can barely hear this, and it's... I mean, it probably gets good later, but a whole minute of, like, practical silence... Oh, no, that's, like, the whole song. Except for the end. Okay, yeah. Sorry. I can't hear it. I need to be able to hear it. It doesn't have to be loud. Is that loud enough for you guys? Maybe I'll turn it up a little bit, because today is going to be Since I'm going to be crocheting, like, we can jam a little bit. Oh my god, I know this is like, we're going back to a previous conversation, but I am certified clumsy, I'm not gonna lie. Random if you're still listening, but everyone else too, obviously, but I am certified clumsy. I should get a life alert. This is secretly why I wanted to start streaming, because in case I slip and fall and die. No, I'm kidding. Maybe I'm not about the life alert though. I feel like I'm it's like a real fear of mine for like the near future. Okay, and then she also skips a stitch. Bro, this is in, it's just in 0.75 speed, but damn. She's going, she's going. Still here, just lurking while cleaning. Get ready to clean. Oh, right. You got the day off. You got the kiddos to help chore. Hell yeah. Yeah, boy. Okay, so that's a puff stitch. Look at those. Look at those puffs. Look at those puffs. Okay, so I was teeter-tottering with the fact of potentially trying this out with the yarn I dislike, and potentially seeing if I could do this project, but part of me thinks that I'll have the most endurance and desire and stamina and like all of the things will align if I just use the right yarn for it. If I just use the yarn that's meant for this project, the one that I got for this project, instead of doing a practice turn or practice round with the crappy yarn, I think I'll have more drive to finish said project. You know? So. Okay, well, with that being said, I'll probably just minimize that. And then there's this. And then there's this. And I'm also going to adjust it a little bit. Mine will probably be slightly smaller, which is kind of upsetting. But I will still use three pulls of yarn. But I don't have a size 12. I do have a size 10 though. So hopefully that is good enough, because I'm not buying another hook for this project. So I wish I could like keep a little picture of this like open at the same time, just have it like up in the corner, right? Wouldn't it be like It looks so like with the white on white background. It's so funny. It's like, what, we could probably keep this in the corner. Ooh, but then it'll go away when... Sometimes I wish you could lock something in front of a screen. Do you know what I mean? Because like when I click this and it's gonna go behind, and then I'd have to click this to go in front. Okay, okay. I don't mind that. And then what, I could even go like this and like zoom in a little bit. Oh. And maybe I might have to zoom out. Can I still read it? Okay. I like knowing where the borders of the pages are, or else I get a little too confused or if I'm missing stuff. Okay, wait. I gotta read the notes and stuff. To create a point at the back of the hood, you will be needing to increase. These increased stitches will need to be staggered evenly around the rows. I don't say where exactly to increase, but just how many per row, so try to keep them staggered and don't stack them on top of each other. This will help to keep a nice and even shape. Once the pattern calls to split and turn on each row, be mindful to stitch into the first stitch of each row, where you would normally stitch into the second stitch from the hook. To keep your work straight, you will want to increase on each row, so using the first stitch helps it grow longer with each row. Oh. Double crochet 4 stitches more, so there's 5 including the chain. I think I'll be able to read this. I think I'm hoping. I haven't like actually like sat down and read a pattern, so like I feel like a little overwhelmed by this, but like this is what I mean. It's like if I even try to like it would probably be smart to try with the crappy yarn. Well, also let me stretch. Hold up. And chat. It'd probably be smart to start with the crappy yarn, but I don't know. You know what? I'll do a magic ring and I'll do like the beginning stages with the crappy yarn because I'm scared. I'm scared. Not gonna lie. I am nervous. But, oh my god, here's the thing is I have a work in progress right now that I haven't finished with the blue yarn. So, would you guys entertain me finishing that project and then moving on to the trial and then moving on to this project? I don't even know. Well, there's a lot going on here. Doing that stretch up my lower back crack. Ooh, it was nice. Okay, literally Spencer like ran away and then never came back, and now I'm like, what the heck? Where'd it go? You guys see how cute Tater looks? Someone give him a treat. I command thee. Oh, Shaki probably did that. Hell yeah. Alright. He got shaven down pretty good. This bag's broken. I'm gonna need to transfer these into a Ziploc or something. You guys, do you see how cute he looks? Oh god, you okay? Did you get excited? So that's what that noise is. He's like inhaling. Have you guys ever done that where you've inhaled too bad? Maybe you swallowed spit or like you kind of like choked on your own air. I think you just did that. He's so silly. I mean, like, I'm sorry that happens to you, but you do some things that we do. He's such a cutie patootie. Isn't he cute? I mean, you can just like see him so defined now. I still got to like let some of it. It was really curled up. He's got his floofy tail. He's got his cute face showing. He's all skinny legend. Look at his skinny legend. He was really floofed out for the winter. I don't want to get my lip stain on him necessarily. Oh, you're so cute. Yeah, big yawn. Yeah, he probably wants to go do something else. He's like, thanks for the treat. Yeah, he was just out and he did a bunch of stuff. Probably ready for his daily nap. He's like, Mom. He's a good boy. Yeah. Your bone is right there on the floor. But you could get that. You could get that. But you don't want to. Anywho. But yeah, I decided to make started to make another basket because I wanted to have 2 of the dark blue ones that I made. I think, did I put it off to the side? There it is. This one that I finished last night, but I'm gifting it. So I want them to have more than one. So that, you know what I mean? They can do like, you know. And I'm on the first row of the shell stitches, so like, oh, nobody's awake yet. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, go take a little power nap. Smoke that indica if you have any more, and take a little nap skis. Maybe not. Maybe we're having this slow morning. It's just it's a Monday that feels like Sunday. Spencer was working out in the field today and he got home so early, so like, ooh, you know what I need to do though before I get like super into it? There's a couple things. Sorry to be like weird, just rubbing my hands, but I need to put lotion on. I feel like the most important thing to do while you're working with acrylic yarn that is not soft is having your hands hydrated. It's very important because they'll like dry out your hands even faster than like just winter. But yeah, I think I might practice with this blue and then the 2 purples. I know it'll be like kind of redundant, but those are the crappy yarns that I got for now, okay? Now I finished the indica. All I got now is the 2 hybrids, but I can just the laptop on with you up and lie back down my couch for a bit and listen. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You got me holding. Speak a single word. You got me holding. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna go to the 4th one. Oh, I should adjust the camera so that you guys can see what I'm doing since it's a crochet day, but this big hunking thing of yarn is kind of in the way too. I want you guys to see Tater. He's obviously a cutie pie. Not that you can see that. Okay. I guess that works. I'm trying to find a good spot for like the yarn and myself. Need to eventually take the doggos out, but it's raining and they will literally wait till the last minute to go outside because they don't want to get wet. Oh, Tater doesn't love it, but most of the time if he's like that wet with rain, I'll put him through the dryer. I'll put the blow dryer on him and try to like I'll let him shake, and I'll do the towel and stuff, and I'll blow dry him a little bit and like let him you know what I mean? And then I keep going on a little bit of a circle until I just have to like kind of swipe the blow dryer for like a couple minutes, and then he's good to go. And then he's all fluffed out, and he enjoys it. He acts like he doesn't like it, but he does. Yeah, let me try to find a good spot to pull up so that you guys see it's not my fault. Like, oh my god. I don't know what to do with these things. Wait, I wish these two would hold still enough to let me dry them. They wiggle and run away thinking I'm trying to take them to the tub. That's funny. See, yeah, that's why I like having a scoopable dog, is I can scoop him and make him do my bidding. Damn, yeah, the Monday tireds are getting to me right now. It's like 12:30 and I just don't feel awake. I was moving and scooting my boots so much yesterday. And then this morning I did a little bit extra that I'm used to, and then I also almost wiped out. Yeah, definitely you have doggos that are not scoopable. Should have got good. Should have got like a Pomeranian mixed with any of those dogs. Because then they're perfect. Or like a Corgi. Yeah, a Corgi mixed with anything, because it looks like a Corgi cosplaying as that other dog. For the most part. Oh, I also feel like my voice just kind of sounds... I don't think I'm getting sick, but like... It sounds off, right? It sounds like extra... Like, I don't even know if hoarse is the word, like scratchy, but like, it sounds scratchy, not necessarily is. Feels... Only time will tell. Maybe I've just been yapping too much. Maybe I just need to shut up. Just kidding, I don't know how to do that. Even when I lose my voice, I don't know how to shut up. Like, I think that's probably why I have damaged vocal cords. I probably got damaged vocal cords. Let's be real. I be hooting and hollering. I be yelling. And I have yelled like my whole life. I've been loud my whole life. Yeah, maybe it's just me, I don't know. It just sounds a little rougher today, you know? I am a smoker though, honey. I don't know. It could just be the circle of life. One, two, three. Yeah, it's like Mondays are almost similar to Sundays for me. But like, okay, so here's the thing, is like I feel like a lot of people got stuff going on, but like at the end of the day, most of the time I find myself like when all is said and done, I don't know, maybe I don't want to make a generalized statement, but I feel like there's not that many streamers who stream on Mondays. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like a lot of time that's a day that they take off. So I want to be a cool spot, even if it's a boring concept to some, because obviously not everybody finds chatting with me while I'm crocheting, or just the concept of crocheting or whatever. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Not everybody finds it boring, but maybe some people do. But, like, to me, I'd rather be live doing something on a day that I feel like most people aren't, you know? You know? But it definitely gives Sunday vibes where, like, it's a little lackluster in energy or ability. I don't know. Hard to describe. Fucking Monday. But it's not as bad as tomorrow's gonna be, I bet. Yeah, I'm telling you, if I ever decide to like reduce the amount of days, I'm taking Tuesday out of the roto. But to me, it also feels weird to, like, I guess because I do stream on Saturday, I would be gone on Sunday and then Tuesday, but then, like, having Monday there is like a random islander. I don't know how I feel about that, but then I've always also said that, like, no matter how Tuesday goes, like, I feel like a lot of the time chat or, like, being live usually helps distract or make it better. So I don't know. I'm just so up in my head, man. But good thing I know what stitch I'm doing, so I could be all up in my head. Isn't that lovely? What will be even more lovely is later when I'm focusing my hardest on making sure I don't fuck up this other project, because I don't know what I'm doing. That'll be nice, because then my brain will shut the fuck up. Ooh, I just fixed my posture and my upper back cracked. Alright, about halfway done with the first row of the shell stitches. It's only 1 out of 2, so it's not that egregious. Where the fuck did... The longer it is, like, the more concerned I am. Did you say I have to go to the bathroom? Ooh, or did he decide that he needed to portion that pork? I hope that's it. Oh, can you guys kind of see what I'm doing? Or is it, like, not really easy? Crocheting or gaming, you got cool personality, so I hang out with whatever you be doing. Plus, you're a stoner like me, so it makes more fun. Hell yeah. No, I appreciate that. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if, is there a lot of other people who stream on Monday? Like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, aren't you glad that I'm live? Not to be that bitch, but aren't you glad that I'm live? You can kind of see. I just wanted to include Tater, but then he had to go be annoying and switch to the other side of the freaking chair, so now I'm taking over. Oh my god, I can't wait till my chair slowly decreases in height, and it's been up too high. I know it's coming. I know it. Oh. I wonder if you guys can hear that better, because, like, the microphone's, like, right there. It'd be kind of crazy. It'd be kind of crazy. Oh, that did feel nice, though. Oh, you could hear those? You know that those types of cracks, let me just stutter my way through this. Those types of cracks happen to me multiple times a day. Like, this is why I need things to help with It's partially my fault. I think I definitely have not given my upper body the strength it requires or it deserves. So that's one of my resolutions that I've just recently come up with, because who the fuck cares about New Year's only? I come up with resolutions as they come up in my head because I'm too ADHD to remember all of them for New Year's. And to do all of them at once, it's too overwhelming. It's too much work all at once, and my brain goes to overload. So I just do them as they come along, and that's my resolution every year for New Year's, is to try my best at doing all of the things I set my mind to. Ooh woo. But yeah, at the same time, like, ew, ew. I always appreciate your company, Random. I enjoy... Wait, I got a sound.
You are now one of my elite employees!
Nah, if I ever do blow up, if I ever become famous, I'll remember. Oh, I'll remember. I remember who was there. Or who made an attempt. Or you know what I mean? Oh, I remember that. Oh, I did catch up with some of those South Park episodes. Actually, I don't really know which one they're on, but I know which one the Plex is on. Ooh. Is that all four? 1, 2, 3, 4. When you big and famous, you'll be too busy with the big names for little old me. Oh, no. No. See, Random. I will give you... Well, it depends on when, right? It depends on how involved... You know what I mean? Because when you get older as a parent, when your children get older, you might not have to be, like, as involved, but then you just need to have, like, those moments. You know? But anywho, especially because I stream in the middle of the day, they'd probably be busy, and then once they get a little bit more handle on their own thing. Anyway, maybe there's more time later for you to have... If I'm got the money, my friends are gonna have jobs hanging out with me. Like, you know what I mean? You're gonna be marketing, you're gonna be promoting, you're gonna be helping me out in all kinds of, like, other regards. I will definitely have time for you because I will make time for you. Like I will remember the people who made time for me, because I will also make time for them. But you know, that's of course with the stipulation that I become anything. I would love it. I'm getting in the habit as I'm treating the universe as a neutral yes man. Oh god, I just messed up that stitch. As a neutral yes man, so I'm gonna start only thinking about the things that I want to actually see, not just the things that I'm dwelling on. So I'm telling myself that I'm gonna see progress, I'm gonna see growth, I'm gonna see the work pay off. You know, like, I'm gonna tell myself all the kinds of positive things, and hopefully the universe will say yes. No, and I don't mean you have to be like marketing. We'll find something for you to do, is my point. Is we'll have a better discussion at the time, but you know what I mean? Like, I was just throwing something random, but out there. But like, if you had more time and energy to like actually focus on like engaging, chatting, not that you still don't like have time for that, but I mean like, maybe helping me do clips and post those directly to socials, and then like be on those socials to like repost those and to like kind of engage with that too, and like, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's an example. And then like if I had a friend who had any desire or knowledge to learn or does video editing, you know what I mean? Like, boom, hired. If I have a friend who's in corporate world who wants to leave and they have any sort of skill that would be useful to me, boom. You know, boom, production. Bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. Official bud tester. Yeah, you gotta make sure it's not poisoned. It's in the hands of so many people on its way to me. No, honestly though, you could be my official blunt roller, you know what I mean? I've always wanted to be rich enough to where I could be kind of like Snoop Dogg, where he has somebody. He always hires whoever like wins the like blunt rolling competition. And then they like their whole yearly salary and like their only job is to like hang out with Snoop and to roll his blunts. You could be the person who rolls my joints, packs my bowls, packs the cannagars, harvests the weed. Actually, yeah, you want to be the weed man? Dear weed man, are you on? You know what I mean? There's plenty of jobs that I think we could create. But the stipulation would be I'd have to be rich enough to do it. I would have to have the income to do it. And the business savvy. Uh-oh. I fucked up. I would need the yeah, the business savvy of it and the the puzzle pieces. Do you see? Do you see? I need my money to make money. And then I can hire more friends, and I want to create jobs. I want to literally make, I want to be a better Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is meh, but like also not on that degree. I want to do something like chill. You know what I mean? I don't need to do too much and have it be too big. There needs to be a ceiling on how big I would want my production to get, because, you know what I mean? I'm literally gonna try to like pick and choose all of the good things I like, all the good aspects I like from all these different things, all these different corporations and shit, all these different profits, non-profits, blah, 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 all these different places, all these different things. I'm gonna just pick and choose what I like and implement them. How you doing today, girl? What's it going on? I'm finishing this, basket, and then I think I'm not gonna do the whole hood with the crappy yarn, but I am gonna see how it feels doing the 3 strands at the same time with the size hook that I got with the crappy yarn, and see how that goes. Oh, thankfully you got that soon. I'm rooting for you. Oh, he's not in frame right now because I'm crocheting, but Tater just got thrown his bone. Excuse me. Oh god, my hair looks so messy, but it's like just because I can't keep a hold of it. Because it also I did this split. Gotta throw him a bone. See, it just gets tangled. Also, this is a comb before anyone judges me. It just gets tangled because it gets just moved everywhere. Here's the rest of it. See, it can behave. It just doesn't know how to stay behave. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish this basket and we're gonna move on to the hood. And I'm really excited and nervous. And I'm hoping that we can all get through this Monday together. Ugh, I hate this yarn. Whip G-class push start. Pretty bitch brain A plus felt smart. Yeah, you talking shit, that's what I call pitch posh. Try money and I'm ballin' like Chris Bosh. Kinda whip to late. I might take a vacay. Turn up in Tokyo, out the sake. If you pull it with a soul, we gon' parlay. Parlay beer, yeah, you better stand clear. Watch Marley and me, and I shed a tear. I'm a tough guy. You wimp, girl call me and she tired of the shrimp. Check the limp, I ain't talking about my dick. Yeah, my knees hurt so much I walk like a pimp. It's so simple. I'm gonna do the power nap, then I gotta start with cleaning. I have to get some done today. Okay, yeah. I hope you have a good little power nap and that everything goes well when you start getting the cleaning going. Yeah, everybody's still sleeping, so I might as well join them. I'm on the second row of this crochet basket. After that, I'll tie it off. I'm gonna test out the hood, a little bit of it anyway. So how come all this conversation, me? How come all your ladies, they want me? 1 to the 3, 3, 7, I'ma lead. Bouncing both ways back to the bag, that's greed. Give me the yarn. You know, and I'm trying to do I forgot to make like a TikTok or anything. I said I was gonna get better every time I did makeup. I was gonna do that. Oh no. I'm so bad with posting. I like the idea of the Discord server so much. Like, I just want to be able to post to like my little community and like have you guys know what's up. I want to post the pictures and the thoughts. I want it to be all of the socials in one and not have all of the socials. Oh, like, why can't we all just you know? I like that so much better than posting on social media. Yeah, not near enough people use Discord. I feel you there. And especially with how Discord's going. All this greed. You wanna know what I wish we could be watching right now? You wanna know what feels really culturally relevant? Is a lot of what I know it's been on my social medias, but I don't know if it's necessarily been on everyone's, but a lot of the Bo Burnham songs, like they've been popping back off, so it's like kind of just making me want to rewatch it. Makes me want to watch Inside Out again. Or Inside, not Inside Out. My brain. Oh my god. See, I'm already acting like a fucking mom who doesn't know what the hell she's talking about ever. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Just be saying shit the wrong... I don't be meaning it, I just be saying it. You know? I just like don't think it. I just say the first thing that comes... Autopilot takes over and it's mad libbing it. and it's like close but not right. Or it's just wrong. Sometimes it can just be flat out wrong, which is a fun time. You know, Inside Out is a thing. It's the emotion movie. I'm pretty sure. With Riley and all of her emotions that live inside of her and stuff. Yeah. Yep. There is an ad break coming up in like 30 seconds for those who have to deal with it, so I do apologize. Maybe this would be a good time for me to go get some lunch. And maybe I go see what I'm gonna go snack on. And then come back and reconvene in a couple minutes. It's what, 3 minutes? Oh my god, and then I'm so close to finishing this and I don't want to stop, but I'm gonna, so I can see what I need to go eat. So I will be right back. Everybody go get some food, some water, or whatever. I'm literally just gonna mute my microphone and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm obviously back. I'm still a little chilly. Oh my. It's cold. Well, it was because I was holding this cold drink, but I'm not gonna open it yet because lunch is not ready. I threw some pot stickers in. Oh, I forgot to tell Spencer how I like them done now. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna just mute it and just yell love to him. Okay, maybe I will tell him when he comes back down because they're gonna need time anyway. He's just warming up fried rice, so he'll be back down. So, let's continue. Let's finish this project here. Did I already chain one or no? Okay, no. Oh. Okay, this thing's back on? Yeah. Okay. There's plenty of foods that I like consuming in a certain way, you know what I mean? And sometimes they get adjusted when I find a better way to consume it, okay? And I need to update him on my preferred method. Okay. I really like this song. Okay, I feel like this bottom needs to be tied real quick, but I'm always really bad with these. Oh, but there's also no point in doing that, because... yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. I think it's still gotta work it in a little bit, so I might leave a smallish tail to maybe weave in, but same with the other one. I'll weave them in later. I do like flipping them inside out to have this effect of it like flowing outwards after. And then also, like, if you do end up having any weirdness with this tail, that it's on the inside where you would be placing things anyway, so it's not like it's gonna affect how it's gonna sit on something. Perfect. So now I got 2 baskets. Per. Yeah, so then I'm just gonna have to fix those up later. I almost want to look up, like, if there's any other... if there's some sort of tutorial video of something similar, and we watch that while I'm eating my lunch, because pot stickers are gonna be happening in the next 10 minutes. I'm gonna have to eat my first meal of the day. And you guys should want that for me, and I know you do want that for me, but I just need to remind any viewers who don't know that. Any potential fewer viewers, or whatever may arise. You never know. You just never know. Oh. Sorry, I'm deciding whether I want to do Chrome or not, right? This one? There it is. There it is. What was the thing called? It's like a Elwyn hood. So I feel bad looking up that thing directly, but Elwyn hood. I don't really want the pattern tutorial. I just kind of want to see. Oh, that's so cute. Is there a video? Like, is this just 10 seconds? So maybe it's just more of a promotional thing. That's cute. That's cute too. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, how cute. Okay, sorry, I'm getting very distracted. No, this is like the hood, which is really funny. But I don't think that any of these are like a tutorial video. Like, Sophia just keeps showing up here like, girl. These are cutesy, but yeah, it doesn't look like there's necessarily one. This one might be something similar. We could at least maybe watch this while I'm eating. Because this is just for a time killer. And it looks kind of cool. Let's have her get through, like, the talking part. Wait, does she really just start straight up, like, in... Okay, wait, what is she saying? What are we... We're at 0.75. Okay, wait, hold up. I'll pause the music and...
Textual hood. So if you are intimidated by written patterns, or maybe you're just trying to get through
like,
your
she's a...
own project, I hope this video helps.
Yeah. Oh, these are just rounds.
So you just finished round 9A. You did not.
This might come in happen. Oh my god, this might come in handy anyway, though. You never know.
You're gonna want that for round 10.
Even though this isn't the exact, it might come in handy. Let me show Tater while I'm not, like, actively crocheting.
Back loops. We're gonna want these front loops available when we do round 10. And you're ready for your first bobble stitch. So you're gonna chain 1. You're gonna do 1, 2.
Is the bobble the same thing? Oh, wait, no, it looks a little different. It...
5.
Interesting. And then you close it off.
And chain one.
So it's kind of similar to this, what was the other one called?
Yeah, we're gonna look at that again.
Puff stitch. It's kind of similar, but not the exact same. Because instead of just pulling and then going in through and over and through,
I'm gonna DC5 together.
you kind of like pretty much almost do the full stitch, but then stop right before the end and then just kind of start it again. That's very interesting, in my opinion. Look at these guys. Would you guys be able to focus with these guys staring back at you? Look at them.
And pull all the way through.
They're like Sid from Ice Age. Like Sid the Sloth from Ice Age.
Let's finish up this.
I almost can't take this seriously because these guys over on the side, like, poking their heads out.
We're gonna pick up
Yeah, and I don't know how to pick up yarn like that either. I'm not gonna.
round 9A.
But I guess this isn't the same. We're just using this to help us figure out maybe watching something. Thank you. Different but same.
Be going through the front loops of our stitches. Now, you can do just the front loop of round 9A. Personally, I find it makes a little bit of a gap here. It kind of like pulls
You know
a
what?
little hard.
Maybe it'll help zipping up these side pockets.
Personal choice, I like to go through here and I grab the front stitch of my single crochets here in the back. Now, when you pull through,
You know what? I think I might put this in normal
you
speed
don't see it.
because I'm just having a hard time actually like understanding what she's saying.
This accent color in
And I feel like she's talking most of this out and then just kind of like going along with what she's saying. So,
remember, your bobble stitch is chain one, and then you pull all the way through, and then you chain one again. So you're going to be looking at the top of actually 3 stitches, and the top of your bobble is right here in the middle. I'll show you this front post again, how to do these front stitches. I grab my front loops of 9A, and again, personally, I also grab the front loops of 9B, because you know what? I like that little extra security. And maybe it's not a huge difference. You can totally just grab these front loops alone. And you know, I don't know if it makes that big a difference. It does to me emotionally, really, and that's all that matters. We're going to go ahead and finish up this round. Okay, so you have just finished round 18, and now it's optional to do some surface stitching here on round 16 through 18. You don't have to, but it has a neat little effect. I like to use funky yarn for this, maybe fuzzy yarns or textured. This is a thick, thin yarn that I found thrift shopping, and I never know what else I would ever use it for. But it makes for a great embellishment here. So I'm starting with my normal slip loop. This is the loop that you use starting any chain. And you begin by actually pulling it through the back of your project. And then surface stitching is really just slip stitching, pulling your yarn through the back, and you're just doing simple slip stitches. And you can I like to think of this as almost like crochet drawing. I often do just like a little zigzaggy, whirly design, but you can do straight lines, you can do a little boxy design, you can do hearts. So this is just slip stitching through or in between the stitches that you made in rounds 16 through 18. Just like that. And again, it's fun to experiment with weird yarns for these, because all you see is this neat little line that you've stitched. There you go. Okay, so you've made it now as far as round 22. Now, this is another optional embellishment. It looks great with really fuzzy yarn, but maybe you're not into that. You know, you could also use like a color changing or variegated yarn. Just something to add a neat little accent to the centerpiece. Alrighty, so you have now made it. Alright, so you've made it all the way up to round 32. And now it's time to place some stitch markers. I have a cat who eats all my stitch markers, so I just use little bits of yarn. You want these stitch markers.
I just want to point out that she said you've made it to round 32 and now it's time to use stitch markers.
Now, to clarify,
I am so terrified of this woman using this fuzzy, long yarn and then also these other... What a person. I could not. Not only does it seem like a sensory nightmare, it just seems super hard to work with.
So this is
Like, dear Lord.
1, 2 through 14, and this is number 15. And we're going to be working 2 rows here that kind of make like a bump. And that bump is actually what forms the nape of the neck. So when you fold it down like this, that's going to be against the back of the neck. So let's go on to bottom hood row 1 and 2. Okay, so as you're working round 33, so here I'm doing back post DC around, and I've gotten to this weird transition here. This HDC that I worked, this is where I'm going to be increasing my stitches, and you can't really do a proper back post DC around this. It's just a funny shape, but that's your increase point. And then you can grab, there we go, this stitch here and work what looks like a more proper back post ridge. There we go. So yeah, and that's how we sort of bridge that gap around the circle here. Okay, so now you are done through round 33, and we're going to be taking out these original stitch markers, and we're going to kind of set ourselves up because we're going to start thinking about our hood in this direction. Remember, with this as our bottom and this being our top. So our first task, we're going to mark the very center of the bottom and the very center of the top. To find the center of the bottom, you know, you can just easily fold your hood in half, matching up your 2 rows. And you could just go ahead and say, all right, here's the middle bottom, here's the middle top. Personally, I think that's the easiest way. You can also count. So here, the center bottom, if you're counting from here, bottom row 2, this was 19 stitches across originally, so the center stitch here would be 10.
10 from one side over, and that's how you would find the bottom center. If you're counting them from bottom center to the top, that would be 25 stitches. Again, I'm just gonna do it by fold and fill. We want 2 more stitches marked on either side of our bottom center, because in the next section we're no longer going to be working in rounds, we're going to be working in rows. You're going to be working from rows here, around, and then back. So we're going to be not working over this very bottom section for a few rows. Instead, you're going to be going from here, around, and stopping here. So we want to mark our start and end points. So here's my bottom center. I'm going to count 5 stitches over and 5 stitches over, and I want a total gap of 11 stitches from marker to marker. So I'm going to count over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And count over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 stitches between these 2 markers. So when I move on to the next section, really I'm starting to build the front of the hood. This is now going to be the part that's starting to go over the face, and down here is going to be the part that goes behind your neck. So I'm starting hood row 1 at this marker. I'm going to work all the way around the top and then to this side. And I will not be working any stitches between these 2 markers. Alright, so hood row 1 is simply HDC, so I'm going to go ahead and work that. So we've worked hood row 1. We have a little gap here. Perfect. Begin hood row 2 and do chain 2. Turn. We're working 2 HDC in our very first stitch. So we have 3 total if you're including your starting chain. We're going to skip 3 stitches. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to 7 DC in the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now this cluster of 7 DCs in the same stitch, that's going to form our first wheel. We'll skip 3 stitches. 1, 2, 3. 3.
Alright, this thing's on? Okay, word. I know I have 2 of these bundles of it, but I'm actually wondering if I should just pull out the other spot of it and work with both ends of this one.
2.
Excuse me. I don't know if that would be really annoying though.
5. 6.
I don't think that's something I can mess with. Might be easier to work with the other one.
And then you say 3, 1, 2, 3. You do it all over again.
I don't want to just do 2. I want to do the 3.
And your attention.
Kind of like, okay, let me pull up the thing I was looking at. It's not that. This guy. So they're definitely, they use like 3 different yarns together. I feel like it'd be better for me to like mess this one up than it would be to pull from 2 different ones, but I'm not quite sure either. I'm not going to do this whole project, so it just feels like not worthwhile to. I also feel like I'm gonna mess that up though if I try to find something that I can't see easy. So I think I'm gonna be irresponsible and pull from the middle of this other one too. What do you mean? Where's my center pole? I don't want this. This is what I was trying to find on the other one, funny enough. I'm just not sure which one I should pull from to get that center pole. Damn. Damn, I've been betrayed. Oh no. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Just keep making there. Oh, I really hate it, but here we go. So we're gonna need to keep that one nearby, so we can deal with its stupid ass. Goody me, goody me. At least this can pull from the center. Oh my god! Don't tell me that now it's gonna have a problem. Okay. This is insane. Okay, so magic ring. Oh no, I'm gonna be using this other one. Can't even see Tater right now. Right? Crap, no, yeah. This. Oh no. Okay. This is gonna be crazy. Okay. Chain 3. Oh, 1. 2, 3. Damn. That's double crochet. Damn. Does it look cool? Yes. Am I dying already? Yes. Yes, very much so. Look, this is what I've created so far. A mess. There's a chain 3 and then a double crochet. I had so much more room on the other ones. What? I can barely keep this on the handle. Or there's like no space for me to work with all this yarn. Okay, okay. It's also probably my tension too, but chain 1, 2. How many she want? 4 more. So gotta make 2 more, I think. 1. Sometimes I feel like I'm getting lucky. Oh. Chain. Heart over. Jesus Christ. Four. Dang, I can see why they're using the ones that don't have the handles now. Cause like, can I just like saw this? Can I like gnaw it down so that I have more the other stuff? Okay, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 5 stitches total, 4 double crochets and a chain. Okay, then pull the magic circle closed, slip stitch into the first stitch, into the chain 3 stitch at the beginning of the magic circle, and chain 2 for the next row. So this is the first. This is. Okay, wait, hold up. It's so hard to tell if I'm getting this right because of the amount of strings. Yeah, I'm just gonna guess at this point. I don't care. Whatever happens, happens. Is that one paper? Oh, it's probably harder for me to hold. Whatever, whatever. So they said chain 2. Oh my god. Yes, that chain 2 counts as the first stitch. Double crochet into each stitch. Double crochet in each stitch. And I think that's what here. Come on. I think I did that right. It's a double crochet in each one, and I didn't even yarn over, I don't think. I think I was supposed to slip stitch into that one. Hold up. Let me go back and try again. Right? Oh, nope, that's wrong. It's so hard. I don't want to go into the whole thing, just to this stitch. Wherever that is. Goodness. How do people do this? Look at this, is just a mess. How it just feels like a mess. Dude, what's my other biggest one? I don't think it's this one either. Yeah, definitely not you. See, what I don't understand is why is the length of, why is this so short and stubby? Like, what is that? I can't work. I like the size, I just can't get anywhere because there's no, like, actual length versus handle. Like, it's dumb. Like, I need something to, like, gnaw this shit off so that I can actually have some. Anyway. So now I'm worried. Like, 'cause this also could just be... Let me try with this size and see if it's better for me. I do worry that it can hold all three. it does have a hard time like holding it all in the hook. But it does kind of feel like it looks better. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So wait, I'm gonna... It feels like it needs more around, but then again, it's trying to like kind of apex, right? I think it goes under all that. Alright, I don't know. This one seems like it went a little bit better, but it's still really hard to work with this. 1, 2, right? Chain 2, and then double crochet in each stitch. This is going smoother than the other size, strictly because of the amount of space on the handle. Okay, wait, we're double crocheting. Where was I? Chain in, then chain 2. Double crochet into each stitch. So we did that one, even though it wasn't really the whole stitch. Or was it? Whatever. Maybe this will go better with the other yarn. Let's see. Let's see how it feels, the size of it. They kind of do look similar size, but I feel like they're gonna have better give. I wonder how this would go if I did 2 with this one. Let's frog it again. And we're gonna take this one away. Yeah, I really need that yarn spinner. Alright, let's see how this goes. Should I try this one first? Let's see. Ugh. I dislike this one so much. Damn, I hate it so much. Let's chain 3, right? And a double crochet 4 times. One, two, three. Could it be because of that? Let me try that out. Or maybe not. Okay. I think that's where we do the little slip stitch. And this is just a chain 2. Then it was a double crochet in each stitch. But is this the first one or is that the first one? You know? Uh-oh, I didn't yarn over. Ugh, I'm already disliking this. This is so hard to work with. How did she do that? Let me try something. Damn. Okay. Ridiculous. Alright, I think this is the smoothest round so far, but it's still a little difficult to work with it all. It's like hard to tell what's what too. Because I've also been making it too tight, I believe. This is exactly what I meant, though. I felt like this project might have been a little bit too soon. I'm not used to doing anything like this. Like, so many different factors are new, and it's not easy to understand. I'm just guessing at this point. Oh no. Oh, okay, well there's... I swear I didn't get no warning. Whatever. Sorry. You wanna do it, Dad? I'm getting so angry at this. Like, I want this to work out. It'd be really cool, but I just have no idea what I'm doing. Like, and I get that they want it to be that point at the end, but do I need to just make this like a lot looser? God damn it. Thank you. Welcome back. Cheers.
Smoke weed every day.
Damn. The coughing fits got to me. Ooh, you know what I just realized? it's probably really quiet. Okay, so we have the chain, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we wanna. All right. I wonder if I'm tightening it too much. She leaves like a little bit of a ring. It's crazy that she has so many. Oh my god. I feel like there needs to be like one more, I'm not gonna lie. Either that or I just needed to like spread them out again. Onto the circle. Maybe. I don't know, I still stand like it just feels like there's too much space. But whatever. Okay, so chain 2. And double crochet into each stitch. So is it this or is it not this? So wait, 5 stitches total. I guess we would. Okay, I think it's you. There are 4 strands. I think. Okay. How do you even work like this? Sure, like that. Again, I'm just gonna guess because I don't know what the fuck. I can't tell where I'm working into. Or where I'm supposed to be working into.
What if I could bring you back to life? And if I could be your guiding light, I will be your pathway. I won't let your spirit die. It's forever you and I. When I think about you, it's surreal, and I know it's gonna take everything and more this time. I'm begging, pleading, loving, stealing for your spirit. I would give everything and more just to be with you. What's wrong, baby? When I think about you, it's surreal, and I know it's gonna take everything and more this time. I'm begging, pleading, loving, stealing for your spirit.
At least it was that. Was that 5? Like, I'm not sure. I would not label this beginner friendly. I'm just saying. I'm dying over here. I think I've kind of... I think I somewhat did what it was supposed to. I'm not even sure though. It doesn't feel right. I'm giving up on this. On whatever this is, I'm giving up on it. It's gonna be like a paperweight or something. I don't know, man. I think I might need to practice like working with 2 yarns. Alright. What if I made something like a granny square or a basket out of both of these yarns? I don't know, something simple that I can use both of these. Maybe one of those little hearts. I might fill it out more. I guess I'm just gonna keep with this same hook size. Gotta try it out. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I remember working to itself, right? Slips, church. Where is this hole? Was it this? No, we want to work into this hole, right? So that would be the chain. And now we got the treble. I almost forget how to do the treble. Bless you. I think it's yarn over twice and go through. And then we yarn over and we go. Oh god.
When I touched you, your skin was hot and eyes were clear.
I have to go through you too. Without going through the rest. Oh god.
I told my heart that I would keep it safe and locked away.
I had to do that one slow.
But I found myself walking to you through the flame. I saw the flashes, saw the
Uh-oh.
fire.
I did something wrong.
See the cinder smoke. The room around began to catch fire.
There's something. Oh, I did something, man. Oh. Oh. Feels like a knot. It doesn't feel right at all. Damn, I'm gonna have to watch that horror video again. Let's see if I can find that one that... Yeah, this is the really easy one I did. I'm pretty sure. I don't need... Excuse me. Oh, it makes you a magic circle. This must be a different one than the one that I watched, but I do know how to make a magic circle now. Is this the same one? Or is this the one that starts with the chain? Yeah, that's another magic ring one. I think it's this one. It might be. She does a slip stitch. Or is that a ring? No, looks like she's doing a slip stitch. Dang, she like really is going through absolute beginners. Okay. Gonna make us watch it. Ooh.
Again, working into that same spot, which should be a lot more visible now. This little circle at the bottom. Turn your very first chain. We're going to do that one more time. Bring your hook down and around, like so. So now we have 1, 2, 3 loops on our hook. Okay? And now what you want to do is you want to take your right thumb and your index finger and you want to hold your work with that. Okay? you want to do is you want to hold these 3 down with your thumb. You want to make sure those loops don't come off. And then you want to take your hook and you want to insert it into the very first chain. So find your very first chain, you stick it in like so, push it through, and then you can let go of your thumb. Then what you're going to do is you're going to grab your yarn again, and you're going to pull that yarn through just the chain, like so. Okay, so now you have 4 loops on your hook. And now we are going to yarn over and pull through 2. So we grab our yarn like we do, turn it downwards, and we're only going to pull it through the first 2. So pull it through, just 2, and now you have 3 loops left.
I just messed up the pattern,
Okay.
which is
You're going to yarn over and pull through 2 again.
oh,
So grab your
geez,
yarn,
Taylor's streaming.
turn your hook downwards, and pull it through 2. Okay, you have 2 loops yet left. You're going to grab yarn and pull through the last 2. So yarn over, turn your hook downwards, and pull it through both of them. And there you have your first treble crochet. We're going to do 2 more of those. So, into the same place that we did our first
You did
one. You
one.
should see the hole a little better now.
Yeah, it's
Right over
only
here.
been
That's where we're going to be working
15
into.
minutes.
So we're going to start off the same again. We're going to yarn over twice. So take your hook,
Good one.
go under once, and go under twice. We have 1, 2, 3 loops on our hook. We're going to hold those 3 loops down with our thumb. Then we're going to guide our hook into that circle that we moved into first. So the first chain. Okay, so we're going to push our hook through it, like so. We can remove our thumb. And now we're going to grab yarn and pull through just that one piece. So grab your yarn and pull it through.
I did
And now you have
put some more
4
ice in
loops
the
on your
thing
hook.
or
We're
make
going to
some.
grab yarn,
Okay, so the chain, 2 treble. I'm on the 3rd
and then
treble,
we are
so
going to pull through 2. So grab yarn like so, turn your hook downwards, and pull through 2 of them.
I
Now
was
we have
facing
3
the
loops
wrong
on
way
our hook.
completely. Y'all couldn't
We're
see
gonna
nothing.
grab yarn, turn your hook downwards,
Okay,
and pull
I'm gonna
through
move this
2.
virtual
2 loops on
sticky
our
note across the way.
We're going to grab yarn, turn our hook downwards, and pull through the last 2. Okay?
Okay,
We
3
have 2
treble
done.
and
We
then
just need to
3
do
double.
1 more for this side. Again, working into that same spot, which should be a lot more visible now. This little circle at the bottom.
Okay,
We're gonna once
I'm on
again
the second
treble crochet. So
double.
take your hook,
Now I'm on
go
the
underneath
3rd.
your working yarn for 1 loop, and again for another loop for a total of 3.
There it is.
1, 2, and 3. We're gonna hold these down with our thumb so they don't go anywhere. Then we're gonna take our hook and we're gonna lead it into the same place where we've been putting our stitches so far. So the very first chain that we made, we're gonna insert our hook into it. Then we can let go of
Trying
our
to move
loops.
everything over. Doesn't really
And
want
then
to
we're
move.
gonna go
it.
ahead and grab yarn, turn our hook down, and
Okay,
just pull
there's
it
the
through that circle
3 doubles
space,
and we got
leaving
a
us with
chain.
leaving us with 4 loops on
And
our
then we
hook.
want
Okay,
double.
and now we're gonna yarn over
a treble, I'm
through 2
sorry.
again. So we're gonna grab yarn from underneath like so, turn our hook down leaving us with 3 loops on our hook. We're gonna yarn over again,
Chain, another
turn
one,
our hook downwards, giving us a better grip on our yarn.
and 3
Then
doubles.
we're gonna pull through 2. We're gonna do that one more time. We're gonna yarn over, turn our hook downwards, and pull it through. Okay? Now we have 3 treble crochets. And now we're gonna move on to doing 3 double crochets into our thumb spot. So, to do a double crochet, we're only gonna wrap our yarn around once. So we're gonna take our hook and our working yarn, we're gonna bring that hook underneath it once, and then we're gonna take our thumb and hold these 2 pieces of yarn down. So, as you can see, we have 2 loops on our hook this time instead of 3. So take your thumb and hold those 2 loops down, make sure they don't go anywhere, and we're gonna guide our hook into the same circle that we've been working in. So we're gonna insert it into that, and once it's inserted, we can remove our thumb.
Okay,
and then
wait,
we can
3 doubles.
yarn,
3 triples
and then
is
take
gonna
that
be
wrapped yarn
interesting.
and pull it through the circle. Okay, and now we have 3 loops on our hook. And we're gonna yarn over and pull through 2 again. So grab your yarn, turn your hook downwards, and pull through 2. Okay, we have 2 loops left. We're gonna grab our yarn again, turn our hook downwards,
Oh,
and pull through.
this is the second
Okay,
triple.
we need to do 2 more of those. And as we're working, you can sort of push these to the side a little so we have more room to work in our hole if you need to. And we're gonna do the last 2 double crochets for this side. So again, we're gonna yarn over just once, take our thumb and hold those loops down. Then we're gonna guide our hook into the loop in the middle. Okay? And then we're gonna go ahead and grab our yarn and
Okay,
pull
I
that
lost
yarn
track, so
through the loop
chain,
that we
and
just
then
went
1,
into,
2, 3 for the
leaving us with 3
trebles,
loops on our
1,
hook.
2,
And then
3
we're gonna go ahead and
for
grab
the
yarn again,
doubles.
turn our hook downwards,
That,
and
I got
pull
1,
that yarn
2,
through 2
3.
loops.
I got 1, 2,
Okay, we have 2 loops
3.
left. We're gonna grab our
Okay.
yarn again
And then
and pull
4
through the
chains.
last 2.
1,
We're gonna do that
2,
one more time.
3,
We're gonna
4.
yarn over once, pull both of the loops down with our thumb, guide our hook into the center circle, and then we're going to grab yarn, and we're going to pull that grabbed yarn through the center circle we just went into, leaving us with 3 loops on our hook. Then we're going to grab yarn, turn our hook downwards, and pull it through 2, leaving us with 2 loops left. Then we're going to go ahead and do that again. Grab our hook, take our hook, grab our yarn, turn our hook downwards, and pull it through 2. So now we have the chain that we made, 1, 2, 3 treble crochets, and then 1, 2, 3 double crochets. And now you can move these slightly over to the side, making sure that we have room, because this is only about half of our heart. And I know that the circle in the middle tends to get a little tight to work into. That's completely fine. We just need to move whatever we worked over a little and make sure that we can pull out a little more of our loop to work into. Okay, and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna chain 1. So, grab your yarn, turn your hook downwards, pull it through. And now we're gonna do a treble crochet.
One
just
side
like
looks
in
so
the
much different than the other.
So we're gonna yarn over twice. 1, 2, leaving us with 3 loops on our hook.
This is what it ended up looking like. I don't know if you guys can tell at all, like
to
where
the middle,
the different colors are.
and then we're gonna grab yarn, and then we're gonna pull that grabbed yarn.
Does it look kind of
just
cool, or does it
the
look...
center.
Well, I mean, it's hard to tell over the camera, I feel like.
Then we're gonna grab yarn, turn our hook downwards, and pull it through 2. Okay, and we are going to do that again. We're gonna grab our yarn
Also, like, kind of doesn't look like a heart
Turn our hook
at times.
and pull it through 2.
Need this to be
We have 2
flatter.
loops left.
Maybe
We're
that'll
gonna do
help.
it again. We're gonna yarn over,
Does that look more like a heart now?
turn our hook downwards, and pull it through. Okay, and now we're gonna make another chain.
Alright,
So
so
just
I think so far I've learned that I don't think I'm ready
Grab
for
yarn,
the hood.
turn your
I don't think
hook
I'm ready for it.
pull it through. And now we're gonna move on
I gotta
to
find
the other half of our heart.
different beginner projects. So, well, I guess I could just open a new YouTube tab and then minimize this, cause like I just feel like it would go easier if that beginning wasn't so tight and like confusing, and working with all 3 of those yarns. It would be nice if it would have went better, but I know I had plenty of things I wanted to do, but I'm not sure which one I should right now. Well, shoot. I mean, I guess she did use a bigger hook. I wonder if I didn't need the 2. Or I'm sorry, I think I misspoke. I wonder if I didn't need to go for 3 colors since I didn't have this size. I do want to make one, I just might have to play with it. I might have to play with it. I'm gonna find a really cool project to do with this yarn, but can't be this. No, like wondering. I guess I could try to finish this rose that I was trying to do, this crochet flower, but I just don't really want to. But then it would be nice to have it like out of the way. But I really fine, you know what? I think I could get it done. So let me just stop being annoying about it and let's just do it. I put one of the cute little new stitch markers in it. You guys see? Using this size. So if I remember correctly, I did refine the video, so I can pull that up. This is the one. I think.
We're just going to chain 1 and turn our work around, and then into each of our chain 3 spaces we're going to put 7 UK trebles, and in the little space between our 3 stitches we will be putting UK double or US single. So into this inverted chain 3 space here, we're going to do 7 UK treble. 1,
Right, so I have already started this row where I have the 7 doubles and then a couple singles and then 7 doubles and then some singles. I think I was doing 1, 2, 3, but I think I just can't remember the transition between, and so I want to make sure that I know that. So like she's doing 3,
5, 6, and 7. And then into the space between our V-stitches, so we've got half of a V-stitch here and half of the next one here, and in this space in between you're going to insert your hook and do a UK double or US single. So yarn over and pull through both. And then again, into your next chain 3 space, you will do 7 UK trebles.
Oh, so she just goes right for it.
2.
Oh, is it a problem that I'm doing like a couple in between
3,
as well?
4, 5.
Well, I already started, so I don't care. I can continue the music now. You know what? I also want to look at something real quick. This doesn't need to be here. No. Right, okay, perfect. So I have a couple PDFs of other crochet patterns that I might be able to try after this. Sorry, I had a thought and I wanted to pull it up so I can at least like just then have that conversation flowing after that. Okay. Y'all get it. So now I'm gonna do a single. But so I just decided to do an extra single or two. What? How many did I do? 1, 2. Is it 2 or 3 that I decided to do? Kind of looks like 3, I'm not gonna lie. Let me do 3 then yeah, it looks like 3. And then we have the double crochets. So it was 1, 2. Oh, forgot. 3. 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7. And then we're gonna do a couple singles here. I guess that number is 3 because I really hated myself when I was doing this, I guess. Because, you know, 7 double crochets with a single crochet between is not enough. Let's make it 3 single crochets between. Fucking pass Gabby, man. Coming home. 1, 2, 4. One, two, three, four. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Emily? We are crocheting again today. I'm finally finishing this damn rose because my elven hood did not go well. It's hard. It's hard to work with multiple yarns at once. Oh. Oh. Could you guys hear that? It's crazy. Maybe I need a stretch. Damn. I am crunchy. Oh my god. I don't even have any water. Hey, babe. Thank you. I need hydration. I thirst. I thirst. I mean, I'll have a sip of coffee, but it won't be the same. But yeah, but otherwise I finished my other basket. Now I got 2 of these, and I'm gonna give them to Amelie. She can have some baskets for her trinkets too.
For my trinkets. Another box for my trinkets.
I don't know, I have a lot of this purple and this blue yarn that I don't particularly like. It's like really stiff. I'm gonna expose the bubbles. It'll calm down. I want to prove to chat that we don't have bad water. And it was all bubbles. It was all bubbles, I swear. It just needed to calm down. Yeah, I needed agua. Can that handle that? I'm gonna assume yes, but it worries me. Yeah, partially for her birth and partially just cause. I want to make her something else too. I got a week or 2. Got a little bit of time. What was that? 1, 2? Right? It was, yeah, 2. Maybe she'll get this rose. But don't tell her. She knows about the baskets though, so it feels like icky to give her the... Wait, I was doing wrong shit. Feels icky to give her that as a present. when I told her about him. Damn. Sorry. Excuse me. I hate sneezing. Okay, double crochets. Let me get this right and not just do mindless single crochets. What are you up to right now? Do you just get home from work or something? 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6? 4, 5, 6, yeah. Oh wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, just got in. I'm chilling. Word. I'm determined to finish this rose now, especially because that other project was a bust. Kind of. I gotta get good. Maybe I need to get a bigger hook too. So that'll just come later. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a 7. Oh wait, no, don't wrap around. You should work on your blanket while I'm crocheting. Damn, he doesn't know the time. I think this is 2 double crochet. 3. 4. 5. What's that, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 1 double crochet. 2. 2. Okay, so we're on 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 6. 7, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Word. So, what am I about halfway done? Maybe even less? I don't know. But yes, this looks very cool. Especially with the color changing yarn. I can't wait to like twist it all up. It's like kind of really hard to even tell what's going on. Like I feel like even if I laid it down, it'd be hard to tell. It does kind of look cool when it's laid down. It's the best I got. Sorry. What do you think about this? Oh yeah, that's a cool way to hold it. You can see it, Spencer. It's gonna be a rose eventually when it's all twirled up and I get there. I'm just going mad with this pattern right now. Okay, what is this? We have 3. 4. Oh my god, what am I doing right now? Oh, it's this. Yo, what up, Ed? Look at this tangled mess. It's like kinda yes, kinda no. Tangled. I needed to give me yarn. I must make creations. Yo, wait, Ed. Do you and Emily, like, you want some baskets? Hold up. Some baskets? I made this one a little bit bigger. Maybe this one. Holy brightness. I still need to cut off the little butthole piece, but don't worry about it. It'll be great. You have the option of navy blue and purple. This type of purple. Because I think that this crappy yarn is the perfect stiffness for like a little basket like that. And it's perfect for the trinkets.
For my trinkets. Another box for my trinkets.
Okay, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. And then this should be... Yeah, man. He's probably... Well, maybe he's not streaming yet. He's probably waking up. Probably like, what time? Don't talk to me until I've had coffee. Nah. I kid. He's definitely not that personality. But he might literally not be awake right now. His brain might need some more time. Okay, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. And 7. Uh-oh. You know what? I think I did these 3 here to try to tighten up the loose chains from previous. But, you know, like 1 to 2 of them would have done it. 3 of them was kind of unnecessary. We're getting darker already. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. Oh, see, that's not even. Damn, look at what I did. I got a different thing entwined. Get out of here. Do you see how did I manage that? I don't know, but kill me now. What is that? I'm going insane. Oh yeah, no, I can't wait. Oh, an ad's about to start, sorry. But I know I can't wait to go to Frankenmuth and to hang out. It's gonna be a fun time. What the fuck did I do? Oh my god. Get away from me. I fixed it, but holy. Holy. Okay. Is that a double crochet? Probably, but I redid it anyway. It didn't look like one. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. 5. 6. 1, 2, 3. One more. Okay, the petals are starting to get dark. Not that they weren't already getting dark as it kept going, but like they're dark now. It's very cute. Thanks. I can't wait for. I have to figure out. I probably got to get like a pipe cleaner or something for me to attach it to, for it to like, because I want it to like sit up. I might even like, I don't know. I just don't want it to be like a nuisance of a piece, like a pretty piece of yarn, but really just like a piece of yarn, a bundle of yarn. 3. So I'll have to find something to make it actually stand up on there. But it'll be cute. Coach had me help her test the modded server history. Yeah, she messaged me about it. I was cleaning and doing a bunch of other stuff and relaxing, and I didn't have the brain power or the bandwidth for doing that at the end of the day, so yep. But yeah, maybe tonight. Yeah, she said that she was hopeful. She also wanted Spencer to help test it out. She was just worried about like the amount of people and something like that. Don't quote me. I did read it. Yo, what's up, Happy Death? Yeah, sweet. Yeah. I know, I think she's gonna give me, like, back and have my Minecraft kit go again. And I think it'll be really fun to try to get a good squad. Not much, just chilling. What about you? Just chilling, man. Trying to finish this project. I attempted to start this other project, and I was practicing using multiple, multiple working yarns at once. It was hard, and I don't think I had the right size hook for it. And, well, I mean, this one would have been a fine size, but there's, like, no height. Do you have anything that we could, like, shave this down? Like, if I hold it down here and we have, like, this needs to be shaved down. Because I don't have any length. I need that to hold some of the yarns back there. There's like no space to work with on this chode of a fucking thing. Yeah, I need a longer one. I'm ready to just... It's just... I want the handle down here, but maybe I think I'm gonna start going for the... I'll start getting these motherfuckers, these cheap-ass ones, and then using those pencil grips. You guys remember those? Just putting those silicone rubber bullshit things on here. Loading up. And I'll be able to hold it. But otherwise, I got this one that's 8. This one's 10 though, and I liked this one. I didn't mind. This one was fine to work with. It's just a fucking chode. I just can't work with it. Sorry to pick up my food that my dad got. Oh, nice. What you having to eat? What you smacking down on? Oh, I always love talking food. What you mean? What you eating? Taco Bell? Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yeah, so I was working with it, and also the project that I was working on, I was having a hard time starting it because I couldn't see with the multiple yarns. The hook and everything was like overwhelming, and then like the beginning of the pattern, it's really like you work really small and then you widen it, but like the beginning it's so hard to work with because it just curls in itself, and I can't see where the stitches are because it's curling inward, bro. So I just need to get good. So I had a feeling that was going to be a project that might have been outside of my realm of expertise, but I really wanted to give it a good old try. And the pretend project didn't even go well, so I gotta hold off and come back to it with fresh eyes or something. And I'm gonna finish this thing. Okay, we're like almost there. See, this felt like one of those things that I was truly just putting off because I didn't want to deal with it. Like, it really did not take as much time as... Oh, I see. I think I see what happened. That got fucked up. That got pretty fucked up. Where's all my stuff? It's like coming apart. I gotta fix it. Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, try again another day. Yeah, literally. Is this really hard here? I mean, the pattern is in the Discord. It's the Elwyn Hood. It's like literally just a PDF that I sent in there. Maybe I should pin it. You think I should pin it? It is like the most recent thing, but it won't always be the most recent thing. Did you feel? Let me pin. Oh yeah, pin it. Oh yeah, pin it. Okay, I'll pin that shit. If you ever want to also try it, but if anybody else does it better, I've been waiting for Rama Mama to show up and say hi because they made one. I fear it's not beginner friendly though. I had a hard time. Ooh. Ooh, I can finally fix this bullshit, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Did I click something? Oh. I mean, yes, but no, but yes, but no. So it's okay. So. But if she tells me if there's another row after this, I might just quit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6, right? 1, 2, 6, and then we're on 7. 7, and then we got some single crochets. And some doubles. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, I just wanted to check something. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, why does this look different over here? Two.
UK trebles into that space. Very long, and I'll
Wait.
meet you as you get towards the end of your row. I'm almost at the end now. I've done my last.
Okay, I must have just done something wrong
into
then.
that space, and then I've got this final B stitch here to work into.
Because mine just doesn't look like that. Whoops. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2 singles. Okay, maybe it's kind of looking better, but whatever. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What the dog doing?
Ooh, tater tree. Ooh, you see him pop up for that? Gonna need to grab a Ziploc bag because this stupid thing is like. Some of these are so cheaply manufactured. Let's go, baby. Sweet baby. He says thank you. He loves a treat. Yeah, cool baby. Alright, we're getting there. It does kind of look not like a rose, but it still looks cool while I'm holding it like this. There we go, there's the whole thing. Looks kind of crazy, doesn't it? Okay, 1 double crochet, 2 double crochet, 3, 4. Oh, yep, whoops, sorry. Forgot to come back into frame. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay, wait, so doesn't she just pretty much end it similarly?
You'll do your 7 UK trebles into that space.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'm on right now. I'm on that last one of this chain. Three. 4, I think. 5. 7. Okay. What does she have for us?
And then you'll do your final UK double crochet into the top of that chain 2 that we did at the beginning of the last round. So
Whoops.
into the top of that chain 2.
Can I just do an extra one?
Final UK double. At this point you want to chain 1 and then leave yourself quite a long tail for sewing together. Snip off.
Let's do an extra one.
Pull that long tail through and just tie
Doesn't
it
look
off.
right, but whatever.
Now this is how you'll be looking.
Oh,
at
maybe I
this
should have
point.
done that space, not that
So
space.
it's up to you now. There are 2 ways to roll this. So when you've got your stitches facing you, so you can see these shells here, you've got the front and then you've got the back. So start at the opposite end from where your tails are. But if you roll with the shells
that's what it
facing
would have
you
been.
like this, so the tops of those stitches will naturally face towards you a little bit. And if you start rolling from this end, from this side, and obviously you will just roll all the way.
Okay, wait, what side did she freaking grab?
Like so, facing you like you've got the back. So start at the opposite end from where your tails are. But if you roll with the shells facing you like this, so the tops of those stitches will naturally face towards you a little bit. And if you start rolling from this end, from this side, and obviously you would just roll all the way.
It feels closed. Oh yeah, is this what she's about to say? This is a closed one? And then if you roll the other way, it'll be more open?
Like so, you will get a tight bud rose like this.
Yep, that's exactly what she's
So
saying.
that is if you roll it with the shells facing towards you, so they all curl in towards the centre. Okay, so that's the first way you can do it, with the shells facing you. And obviously at this point you will use your long tail
Trying to like
go through all
show it without
those
it being
stitches.
weird at the same time
However,
too.
if I just unravel
you know?
this. And again, starting on the opposite end from where the tails are. And this time I've got my shells facing away from me. You can see the tops of those stitches are
Okay.
facing away. And if
And
I
then-
start to roll this, again you're going to roll it in,
So the opposite
itself.
way.
but you can see the petals will start to fold outwards.
Which is what you would
And you can
want,
just keep
right?
rolling.
Oh god.
And that gives you a flatter rose, but all of the petals will face out from the centre. So instead of curling inwards to the centre, these ones will face out, and it's a much flatter rose, as you can see. And then again, you will just thread up your long tail and just work the yarn backwards and forwards through the back of your work to hold it all together. So you can roll it whichever way you prefer. You can have them curling in, more like a bud, or you can have them curling out, more of an open rose. That is completely up to you. But again, as I say, you just weave up your long tail and just with your darning needle just go backwards and forwards along your rose, catching it all so it all stays together. And at that point then you can join it to whatever you're thinking of having as decoration, pop it on hats, blankets, whatever you like. But that is it for the tutorial.
Okay, what do you guys think?
I really do hope that you've enjoyed this one.
Ugh.
It's a beautiful rose.
Do we like? It's hard, I don't want it to like fall because it's not like stitched together or anything. Really pretty. I feel like it looks like a little bit cooler in person, but it is still kind of hard to... Okay. Cute. I like it. At least I say it's finished now. But now I have this much yarn left of this color changing stuff. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't know. We'll cry. Why must I cry? Why must I cry? Why? But it'll be fine. I'm sure. I'm sure. So now, I guess... Do I just keep... I don't know if I want to just keep making baskets. I guess I could make a purple one. I only made the one purple one, and I've made... Well, I made the ground zero blue one, which didn't really... I don't know if I should count it, because I didn't really finish the design, but I am using it as a bowl. But... And then after that, these other two bowl... or basket bowls that I made are going away. So... Here you can make like one more of each. I think Tater needs to go outside. How long has it been since an ad? Oh, it's been a minute. Well, it hasn't been that long, so you'll take him out. Okay. Okay, now I gotta decide what you know what? I was saying that I wanted to check out some of these PDFs that I had. Thanks to friends. Let's see. So there's that. I kind of want to see what this one. I might be able to make this one. They're using a smaller hook for... Maybe I'll use the 5 and then the 5.75 instead of the 3.5 and the 5. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, by the way, for others, this is what I'm looking at. So like, now I don't necessarily... I'm exiting out of the Elven Hood one because it didn't go over well, okay? It did not. That's hard. Difficult. But I want to make these... I think there's other pictures of it though. These probably depend on having cotton yarn though. I don't think I have cotton. Yeah, they want you to have cotton. Oh, well that one's a cotton blend, so it's still probably okay with the heat. I would not want to use it for like anything actually warm though. What do you think though? Like making this coaster though would be cute. Like just the one. Like it doesn't have to be the whole shebang, but maybe making one. But now I'm not sure if I want blue to be the inner color or purple to be the inner color. Maybe I can do one of each. Let's start with blue being the inner color. I think that would be fun. Okay, well, yeah. So it also says that the... Yeah, let me do this. There we go. It says that the coaster is using the 3.5, so yeah, I'll just use the 5 for that. Because that doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just, you know, just making stuff to make stuff. Skip, slip stitch, single crochet, repeat, chain, space. Okay. Wait, chain 2 and slip stitch into the same stitch. I didn't know. This cute. I want to make that basket. Wait, did I already click it before? Damn. Must have. I don't really want this video on Firefox though. I kind of want it on Chrome, not to be that annoying, but I want it on
right here. And now this super
I don't want it there. So we're on the coaster. Okay, right, and then color A is the copper color. So my color A right now is gonna be the blue, and the color B is gonna be... A is blue, even though B should be blue, but whatever. Work a magic ring, chain 2, does not count as a stitch, work 15 double crochets in the ring, close the ring, slip stitch in the first, yep. I feel like most of these start similar. Honestly, I feel like that size coaster, like it's one short of what I made. No, maybe not. I don't know. Let me look. This one we had the beginning. I did like an extra 2 if you. It's probably harder for you guys to see. Let me get to this. Okay, yeah, there we go. You see how there's the butthole and then there's the ring. There's 1 ring around it and then 2. So then we got the butthole and then 1 ring around it and 2. So I don't know. It also depends on the size of stuff. We'll see how this one looks compared. Should be interesting. It'll definitely be bigger than this because I'm using a bigger size everything, I believe. So, yeah, let's just full send it, I think. Okay. Everything's with this fucking size 5 for me. Okay, so magic ring and then chain 2. 1, 2. And then work 15 double crochet. That's 1. 2. 2, 3. Oh god, see, I keep losing track. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, whatever. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? Wait, that one doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 12. So we're on, this is 13. And this should be 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 30, 40, 50. Okay. Tighten that. And then this is into the first double crochet. But I like slip stitching into the whatever, that might count as it. I don't know. I'm gonna put it there anyway. Let's admire the butthole. I need this camera to. Ridiculous. Okay. Okay, so chain 2 and then double crochet and do every stitch, but then does this one count? Whatever. It does say double crochet. Oh, it says 2 double crochet in every stitch. I still don't think that one counts as one, so 1, 2. Two double crochets in each one. I feel like I need lotion. I feel like my hands are drying out. It has been a second. Can you guys hear that? How does that sound? I can feel like my muscles and stuff not wanting to stretch the whole way. Ugh, I wish I could crack my upper back like on command. That would be nice. Welcome back, Tater. Maybe I can crack my back real quick. I should stretch my legs. My one leg is really tight. It's bad. Ugh, I need to brush my hair again. Where's that thing? just got tangled, you know? Just gets tangled. It's going all over the place. Do y'all see that? Okay. Maybe that'll help, maybe it won't, I don't know. Maybe my hair will just be overstimulating anyway. I can feel so many strands. Alright. 2 of these motherfuckers in each one. Damn, I don't know if I just... Well, I feel like I need lunch part 2. I need a appetizer before... a little small plate or something. A little bit of it escaped. Slip stitch into the first double so wait, there's the... oh god. So they just don't count this one though. So then there's what? So there should be 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay. So that answers that. This counts as a 1. And then we want to slip stitch into this one. Okay. Chain 2, 2 double crochet in the next stitch, 1, and then a 2 and a 1. Okay. 1, 2, and then 2 double crochets in the here. And then a single. Right, 2, 1, yep. 2. The problem is that those single ones go by way too fast. EMI. Just keeps liking to come with me. 2, and the 1, and then 2, two and 1. 2. And then 1. And 2. Two, 1. This is another 2. One. 2, another 1, and then we're on a double. One, 2, right. Ooh, I almost did a 1. Alright, good little stretch. So we got 1, 2, 1. We got another 2. One, right, 2, 1, 2. Two, 1. So 1, 2, 1, 2. This gets 1, I believe. Maybe it'll get pulled nicely later. You know what? Hold up. Before I do that, I'm gonna try the others. I like the way that looks. Trying to make this kind of like flatten out a little bit more. So I'm probably gonna wanna do something with this too. Alright, hold up, chat. Should I do a BRB or just mute?
Yes,
Okay, I will be right back, allegedly. Wait, is this thing gonna mute? Alright, hello, is this thing on? Oh no, an ad's gonna start in 5 seconds. I'm so sorry, you guys. That was very poor timing on my part. I really should have been better about that. So, apologies. But I hope everyone's having a good time. I need to drink some water. Okay. I want to try with this other yarn now. Yarn color B. Any stitch around chain 1 does not count as a stitch. 2 single crochet into the same stitch, 1 into the next 2 stitches. Okay, so we're pretty much doing the same things so far as beforehand, just we're adding different yarn now. I kind of want to keep this somewhat nearby each other. So like, if that's... let's like start here, I guess. Right, doesn't it? Starts by like... wait, which one's the chain? I think this is... so I think we're literally gonna start right in there. Okay. Chain 1. And then what was it? It was does that count as the chain 1? Yeah. Or no, maybe not. Chain 1. And then 2 into the same stitch. So in here we're gonna do 2 single crochets. Yeah, that one felt weird. I'm just gonna redo that second single crochet in that previous stitch. This is how it looks so far. Can you guys see? Got a lot of blue and then there's purple at the end. This is like easier to see. You got some more light for it. We're getting there. Do you want to do a dab? It's been like 2 hours. Yo, Danny, eating breakfast and lurking. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Yes, hello, hello. Let me show you my baskets. Let me show you my wares. This needs to be like plumped up a little bit. Yes, I did. Okay, wait. I feel like this lighting is so much better because of the ring light, but I need better lighting for sure. I have put a couple things on my throne. I'm not good at advertising it or talking about myself. I'm trying to find some other things that I would want to throw on there. I think lighting should go on there too. But yes, here's one of them. I have 2 of them and they're gonna be going to my bestie. And then I finished the flower finally. I finally finished it. So this is what it looks like. I have a really hard time. I don't want it to fall, you know? And it's like hard to show you all of it because it's gonna fall. And my fat fingers are in the way. But like, it is bright underneath. You need a flower for you? Flower for you? Yeah, it's pretty. I really like it. Anyway, so it fluffs out pretty big. So I finally finished that. Otherwise, I was working desperately on trying to, I was trying to do the hood thing. I don't think it's very beginner friendly, so I feel like I need to come back to it when I have greater skill. I don't have the right, like, hook size, and so I tried the biggest one that I do have, and for the most part, this thing is, the size is fine. It probably would have been fine, but this thing is an absolute chode. Look how short this is. You have no room to work. So I need to like shave all this shit down or something. I don't know. And then you wanna know, I was thinking, Taylor, that I was gonna use some of these other ones that I have. Like this one, I could put one of those pencil grip things on these. So, and then if it's like too skinny, I can figure out, you know what I mean? I feel like I can figure out a way. If there's a will, there is a way. Okay? And then now, I don't have like the right colors or the right anything really for this particular project that I have pulled up, but I'm trying to just practice because I got humbled. And oh wait, I do have one other thing to show you. I tried, because I got upset with working with the double yarns and how bad it went, the double and the triples, that I made one of the hearts with the 2 different colors. So I think it looks interesting. It was difficult to work with, I'm not gonna lie. And then this one was, I was using, was it this one? The 6.5, because that was like the only one that I could like reasonably work with. It was just a time. But yeah, now this is the like succulent pot thing. This is that one, but I don't have the colors. I don't have the right size crochet hooks. I have one of them. They want you to use a 3.5 and a 5. I do not have a 3.5, nor do I have yarn that needs it. So I was like, fuck it. I was gonna use my 5 and my 5.5. So my 5 was gonna be for the 3.5. I guess I could have done the 4.5, blah, blah, blah. Oh, well. I'm only doing the coaster anyway because I don't have anything. So like as I was saying, I'm only trying to practice and because I got humbled with the other shit. So I just like wanted to see what the one coaster would look like with the 2 different yarns. But I'm not distributing it, but I am working with it, even though whatever. I don't know. See, like, but like, I don't know. I'm not trying to stir the pot, but also fuck them. Like, I'm literally crocheting this pattern so they can like suck my dick. Like, if anyone comes in here and gets mad, like, if Twitch doesn't care, I don't care. Oh, okay, I feel you. I don't want you to get in trouble anyway, but I just didn't want I was thinking of a Etsy artist coming in and start talking schmack. I was like, get out of here. Oh, sorry. No, that's wrong. Yeah, don't worry. It's not the whole pattern. Is this one? I think this one page though. I don't think I'm gonna go past this. I feel like it should be fine. Oh, don't even get me started, Danny. I'm pretty sure that's the pattern. Like, Romomama sent me this Elwyn hood pattern, and it's adorable and amazing, and I can pull it up. Give me 1 second. So this thing. And I was trying, that's what I wanted to make today. I bought yarn specifically for it, and I was like, let's go. The thing is, working with three yarns at the same time, 3 working yarns at the same time is hard as shit as a beginner. I have come to the conclusion that this is not very beginner friendly. As much as I really want to do this, and like the stitches themselves aren't hard. It's like I don't have a 12 millimeter size crochet hook. I don't have that. I tried working with my most recent one. I couldn't work with it because it was so short. So I think this might have sufficed if it wasn't personally a chode. But so, and then working with 3 yarns at the same time is super hard. And then what else was I gonna say? Yeah, it's just hard to see where you're working. So like, the stitches themselves are not like advanced, but like to do this, it feels very advanced. And then also like I can do this, like actually when I was working on this first page, these first couple steps, like doing the magic circle, working a couple chains, and then doing 4 double crochets so that there was 5 stitches in total. And then like making this, it like, instead of it closing the circle like this, it like closes a sphere almost. Now it's not a perfect sphere, so get whatever, but it closes it to the point where it's almost like a cylinder, and it's really hard to work into the tops of those stitches, not only as someone who's never really worked with something like in that orientation before, but also to have like extra bundles of yarn all over the place and like extra working yarns. It's just kind of crazy. Like, I really do want it. I really want it. I was crying though. That's why I was really trying hard to work with it. If this wasn't short, I probably would have been able to do, I was working with the crappy yarn. I wanted to try it with the crappy yarn first, which I'm so thankful I did. I worked with 2 different strands of purple and then the blue. Holy. Yo, Danny. Danny, thank you. Oh my god, how many was that? 5 tier 1 subs. Dude, that's so dope. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you for getting me the supplies for the awesome hats. Yes, yes. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm starting to update my throne so that I know in a way Bezos still gets their money, but it's a way to where like I kind of benefit more. It's not like a direct monetary gain. It's like I can get the thing without having to, like, you know, let's say for instance I wanted to buy something off of Amazon, but I waited till I acquired $20 from Twitch in other ways. Let's say, first of all, like I'm not even getting all of my earnings from Twitch because shit sucks, and then I'm getting taxed on that money, and then to use $20 of that, you know what I mean? I have to earn more to be able to get $20 for that, versus if you were to just go on Throne and buy a $20 item and then it just gets sent to me, like, it just feels like I benefit. It feels in a way, girl math, I'm getting that $20 more directly. Do you know what I mean? Because I already know that I'm going to spend that $20 towards that thing. So instead of getting taxed and getting chipped away and have everyone getting a slice of this fucking pie, and so like I know way Bezos will still benefit, but he doesn't benefit as much. Hell yeah, I love that Faithless got one. Emily deserved one. I actually didn't read them all. I said I was going to and I didn't. So, bored as Buck. Shaki. Hell yeah, Shaki. Virtually Bricked. Hell yeah. I think the only username I don't recognize is that last one. So, hell yeah. I love it when there's not like as many ghosts. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, boy.
But yeah, so Danny, if you don't have a throne, you should look into it. And then I think I'm gonna get rid of the PayPal, because I had that as an option for like if people didn't want to do bits or cheering or whatever, that they could do that. But I don't think a lot of people use PayPal very much, so then I think I might do some research and look into a coffee page, which is essentially, I mean, I'm not versed in it because I have to do my research, but I'm sure some of you guys in chat are familiar with it. It's a way to tip streamers, I think direct monetary stuff, but it's not whatever. Yeah, like I could look into a Patreon, because then I can put like exclusive content and stuff out there too. Like, right? Like, let's say I have it. I don't really know. I don't know much about Patreon either because I'm not on it, but maybe I can have like a specific code or whatever to help get discounts in here and blah blah. I don't know. I want to look into it because I want there to be different routes so that not everything is just being direct from my Twitch payout, because it sucks that I don't get all of the earnings that I even have. Like, my payout isn't even all of the earnings I have. It's so dumb. Revenue, earnings, blah blah blah. But yes, I appreciate. Much love, much love. Yeah, we love the arts and crafts. I gotta get money, so there needs to be a fund, a GoFundMe started, so that I can make my way to California for the California Ren Fest, because that sounds so fun. I actually do want to start like a little fund. But you know, I gotta take care of myself first and feed myself first, so priorities, but if I can make it, I want to so bad. But yeah, long story short. But yeah, I really do want to make this. It was horrendous. So now I've humbled myself. I said, let me just pick something small for maybe some of the other like existing PDFs and patterns that I have on deck. Maybe I just see what I can work with here, because you know, it's almost dinner time. I can almost get away with just leaving, but I do want to do stuff. So yeah, I'm just making this coaster right here. It already doesn't look the same. No, I've got the 3 rings. They must zoom in like crazy. Anywho. Yes, that would be so dope. I'll have to see if anybody around me would be interested in doing that as well, and then we can, like, you know, more hands, less work it, you know? Oh, hell yeah. So we reached level 2, exactly. Ooh, what I get? The good old emote. Choo-choo. How many emotes are there for the special thingies? Oh, some of them like go away after a time too. Wait, where's the ones that I just unlocked? I already lost it. It's already lost. It's not that one. It's this one. The good one. Am I blind? Good one. So if I look it up, I can do it, but am I blind? There it is. It's in a different category that I was blind to. I see, I see. I see, I see. Thank you. But yes, we're gonna just with blue and purple yarn, we're gonna see how this coaster goes. But yeah, hopefully, Taylor, I genuinely think, like, I do get you. If I was further along in this, I think it would be definitely more of an issue. But I'm not trying to be annoying, but, like, every single video that started with, like, a circle, in some way does this kind of build up. So, like, it doesn't even feel like this feels like common knowledge. Do you know what I mean? Because it's in, like, every video. It's in, like, every pattern. At least specifically, like, rounds 1 through 4 for sure. But yeah, I won't go past this page on stream. But yeah, most of the videos definitely. Yeah, no, I get you. It's practical to a degree, you know what I mean? And I'm not even saying that, like, you're at an impractical degree, but you know what I mean? You know how people are like, a good amount of stress is a good motivator, but then too much stress, you know what I mean? You gotta teeter that line. We're both having to teeter that line. We're both in this boat. So I think we should meet each other in the middle. Because I was too lax, and then you know, I might be in this side of the spectrum, and you're here, and now we meet here. Meet me in the middle. I said, baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind, just don't win. You know? This looks so silly, like with this line of purple. It looks so silly. I can't wait to see how this randomly turns out. No, I want to make that so bad. That hood, I'm gonna dream about it. I'm gonna dream about that hood. Sorry if it was annoying and all that. No. No. I can't even read the rest of that. Sorry. Oh my god. My eyes are like... Sorry, they reached that moment where they just decided that they were the driest eyes in the world. Do you guys have that? Where, like, I wasn't even thinking about it, but I must have, like, not blinked for a while. And now my eyes be dry. So sorry, I'm gonna blink a lot. I am trying not to water. My eyes are watering a little bit because they were dry. So I'm trying to blink the water away. Nope, I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna win this round. Nope, I think there's gonna be a lone tear. I can feel it. It probably looks really silly. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully they're not even checking on me too, because I'm in the just tatting category. Like, they're probably more worried about the people in the art category. But again, I'm not trying to be too lax, but I'm like, yeah, they're probably not looking at me. Oh yeah, I don't think I won. Like, oh, there it is. There it was. There she went. Nobody can tell. Nobody can tell. It's fine. Actually, I want to... The camera doesn't pick up shit, but... Oh, you know what? Oh, no, you can. There's a little bit of discoloration. There's a tiny bit. Okay, anyway. I don't give a fuck. I did it to myself. I didn't blink for too long. Man. It's so pretty. Yeah, you like the color scheme? I think it's gonna look cooler once I figured out how the petalers are gonna look. Like, just a little boop. So this middle picture, once we see that, I think it'll look cooler. And then I think I'm gonna try to do an opposite and do like the middle be purple and the blue be on the outside. Just cause I need something simple to do after that fail. I'm a little humbled right now, damn. That shit was... I wish it was a video tutorial so bad. I'm dying. And then I tried to look up something on YouTube that was like kind of similar to see if that would help, and it just it didn't at all. It was a big rip moment. On top of it, it was a good time. Two single crochets into everything. Where am I right now? So shoot. Oh. I have to redo this whole thing. I have messed up. I'm supposed to do 2, 1, 1. I have not done that. Oopsie. Yeah, no, I might have to just stick to like video tutorial type stuff because I don't know if I'm able to. Alright, here's the shame. The shame. The shame. The importance of counting, folks. I have to relearn this shit every week. Don't be me. Don't be me. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Oh, 2, 1, okay. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, then we're on a 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Uh-oh. That one was supposed to be a 2. I said it and I didn't do it. Okay, there we go. So 1, 1, and then 2. Okay. 2, 1, 1. 2. Oh, that was. I don't think that was correct. That did not feel right or look right. 2, 1, 1. 2. 2, 1, 1, 2. 1. 1. 2. 2, 1, 1. Oh, don't thread over. This is not a double crochet. Okay, so 2. 1. 'Cause wait, hold up. Repeat around, slip stitching in the first. There should be 60. The chain 1 doesn't count. So wait, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 42, 43, 44, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Okay, so I do need to put one into this spot. It needs to be like there. Oh, come on. I saw you were really inspiring. I was terrified just trying granny squares. You've learned several different new things already. I'm trying, man. I mean, I do really enjoy the baskets, though. I would definitely, like, whip that out. That's my granny square. I mean, I do like the granny squares, too, but, like, I have to have, like, an idea in mind, I think. Or, like, the end of the yarn. But they were fun. Okay, wait, so we did that 60 and then chain 1 doesn't count as a stitch, single crochet into the next, skip 2, yeah, well, I think I know how to make it. I don't think the idea of the bigger basket is hard. It's just gonna be single crochets. It's the specific yarn. I think I need to get like the good yarn size, like the hook size and the yarn size. That will be what so I think if I just peruse the yarn store, peruse the Walmart, and get that chunky yarn, I think it'd be fine. Because I think the only thing with the baskets is you want it to be single crochets or like half double because they emulate a single. It would be either like a half double crochet or a single crochet because you would want them to be structured and sturdy. So I don't think the premise of the basket is hard. I think I need the right size hook and the right size yarn. And then I would be able to make baskets because I really do want those. I'm just making the small ones first because I'm trying to get through this crappy yarn and get better and stuff. Okay, wait. So we want to like slip stitch into this first one real quick. 2. Okay, this is looking pretty good so far. I'm gonna flatten it a little bit to try to show you guys. Okay, single into the next stitch, skip 2, 4 double crochet, 2 chain whatever this is, I don't know what this means, and then 4 double crochet. Oh, is this like how when I did the shell stitch there'd be like a couple extra chains, but you would think that it would just be those 2 chains and then another 4. So it's chain 2 and slip stitch into the same stitch. Okay, we're gonna figure it out. You guys, we're gonna figure it out. So we have the single chain that doesn't count. And then we have single one single into the next. Well, that doesn't count. Does that one count? I don't think that one. Single into the next, and then we skip 2, 1, 2, and then into the third we 4 double crochet. I know how to do the 4 double crochet pretty easy. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. This one loop is getting tight already. Okay, so 4 double. So chain 2 and slip stitch into the same stitch. One, 2, slip stitch into into that stitch. I feel like I need to watch a video. Like, how do I look this up?
Can I ask you, was it something I did? Still I wonder, 'cause it isn't too clear. I don't want no trouble, tired of the lies. We found you
How do you create this stitch?
trying to recover. Do you even realize
Chain 3. Insert your hook into the first chain.
Oh,
Yarn over and pull through both loops.
I see.
Your picot stitch is completed.
Your picot stitch is completed. I did it wrong. Who would have thought? Okay, so I chain 2, and then I slip stitch. You're just creating a little nub. Come on. It's being very stubborn. Okay, and then another 4. 1, 2, 1. Okay, just kidding. That was 1 double crochet. 2. 3. 4. It looks cool so far. It's coming together. It's kind of starting to... Oop, this is the wrong stuff. It's kind of starting to look like this little thing. So yeah, the 1 single crochet, skip 2, and then do that into the following stitch. Skip 2, 1 single crochet into the next stitch, and then skip 2. Okay, okay. Following stitch, and then skip 2, and then we do a single crochet in there. Ooh, cute. And then we do that whole shebang again. We double crochet. Right, it started with that. But yeah, the 4 double crochet, okay. Ooh, I'm so ready for dinner. Are we doing burgers? Or the orange chicken, but I don't want to wait for rice. So, burgers. Since you never made my smoothie. Wait, how do I show this off? You guys see that? It's gonna come together. It's gonna come together. I feel like now I owe it to myself to make like a sun. Just get I hate yellow, but if I had yellow, that would make it a sun. 1, 2, 3. Is there only 3? So I need a fourth double. Okay, then this is, I know how to explain this now. So we're gonna chain 2, 1, 2, and then I'm gonna find that first loop that I just made out of the chain 2. I'm gonna slide back in that one. That's the one. And then we just do a little slip stitch. So we pull through fully. And then we start another set of 4 double crochets. Whoopsie. Did I do something wrong up there? I feel like I did something wrong. Let me fix that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we are. Whatever. Alright, we've completed the 2. It's gonna look very interesting as it goes, I think. I feel like you probably could do the same thing by like just chaining one. I mean, it doesn't have that like up spot, but it probably would still. It'd just be like a different type of peak. But you know, I'm glad to inspire people. I've already, like, some people have come and said that they picked it back up, or you know what I mean? It's like, I love hearing all of the... Taylor and I are constantly talking about it. Like, it's like, how do I relay this in like a kind of concise manner? And I'm like, there's no way. We just talk about it all the time. Every single ailment that happens, every single blunder, every single positive and negative, we're chatting about it. Orc wants random to do it. Emily's already doing it, but hopefully she's inspired to learn other stitches. She like knows the bare minimum to get by. 1, 2, 3, and okay, one more. Uno más. You know what? I'm with the color scheme. I feel like it almost looks more like a logo than it looks like anything else. I feel like I messed up that one, but oh well. Because, yeah, that looks better than that. I think I messed that one up. I might have messed them both up, but oh well. This is ground zero. 1, 2... Damn. We're getting some teeth. It almost looks like a little... some sort of print. Anyway. But yeah, I might have to call it right here. I'm starting to get that like low blood sugar shaky, you know what I mean? Because all I've had was like 5 or 6 pot stickers today, so I probably should go chill out for a little bit and maybe get something in my stomach. I know burgers are being made, but yeah, I just kind of want to like chill out, maybe decompress for a little bit and then eat some food. And then I'll come back to this or something. Or at least my project. I'm not sure what tonight entails. It's been very laissez-faire today, so I guess there's a potential for a surprise, but don't hold your breath like always. But yeah, I will find someone fun to send you guys off to, and enjoy the rest of your nights. Happy Monday. Good morning, good evening, good night, whatever time it is for you. What else can I say? Oh well, you know what? That's still going, that audio capture. So I feel like Spotify probably just got like so much more quiet. But oh well. No, I couldn't hear myself. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging. I will keep you guys updated in Discord about when I finish this project and such. And we'll see what I got up next. So many possibilities. I want to learn. It's going to happen. But yeah, oh, evening chili. I am about to raid out. I'm sorry. I appreciate you hanging out and coming and saying hi. I have been crocheting for most of the day. I finished a couple works in progress and had some epiphanies and are working on another thing. And don't worry. Hey, you can't win them all. It's a-okay. I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. I mean, you can always stick around for the raid. Yeah, it was a good stream. I definitely need to get some dinner in me now. I know it's it's 4:45, but burgers are being made and I kind of want to decompress for like a couple minutes before they're made and watch something while chilling. But yeah, so I will see you guys next time, and I will find someone fun to raid out to, but I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Let's do a couple of shout outs. So definitely big shout out to Danny Vito. First of all, if you're not also following him and watch him occasionally, you gotta make sure you go do that. But he gave out 5 community subs, so bam, 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 bam. What an awesome guy. Much love, much appreciated. It always helps. Oh, and then you know what? 2 days ago I had someone subscribe for the first time, and it must have been not when I'm live, or it was being dumb. It looks like it happened after someone shouted me out, so I do think it might have happened after I ended stream one of those days, but I'm sorry for not saying anything sooner. Well, it is Monday, so it might have happened Saturday afternoon. But thank you for Bush906 for subscribing. So that's dope. Thanks, Danny, for the stuffs, and I appreciate all of you guys chatting, lurking, hanging, all the things. I will end this Midwest goodbye, so much love. I will catch you guys on the flip side.